So, what I was trying to do, come back to town again and just make sure I have more money, which I was going to do. First batch of fruit I sold back was a successful batch. But when I ended up coming back in the Melv for part 4 of this, I'm watching people being occupied. I had to pay a 5,000 gold bribe just to get back into the city.
This can't be how it ends. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that our business could be better. But I'm scraping. 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Oh, one last thing. I recently bought Prescient Flare. I passed the skill up the first time because I didn't think too much of it, or I thought it was too gimmicky. But on large bosses, it destroys them. Ooh. Basis, thinking about it, is actually better than I.
Do come again.
Oh, and pawns are no longer allowed in the city, which is why I cannot talk to ladies. That's like... Yeah.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
Procure swords. You.
Give it up. You've nowhere to go.
That's just sad.
Stop this. I beg of you. That's enough.
My apologies, sir.
Can't be helped. Alright, so basically, we can either buy 4 swords or destroy the soldiers ourselves. And it's very sad.
Stop this. I beg of you. That's enough.
Or we can find the confiscated weapons.
Faring well, I... Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. myself. But do come again.
The confiscated weapons are being held in the building just west of.
Stop this! I beg of you!
My wits desert me. Off to jail with you.
You dare incite my wrath?
Ah! Fie, that hurts!
Wow.
Who goes there? You'll clear
Right.
off if you know what's good for you.
Hey.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that I could return the favor. But we've a bit of a situation here, if you hadn't noticed.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it, day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back.
All right.
You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
What do you think you're doing here?
I can't move, so we're just about to
Halt!
watch this. Alright. Can't waste this chance. I'll give everyone back their weapons and their freedom.
Stop this! I beg of you!
When I'm king again,
Nowhere to go!
literally none of this will happen. Jesus! You can hear it outside.
Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
We're gonna.
You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
And there goes my money farm. Literally.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
Wow. Okay.
This cannot be. We must withdraw and regroup.
Ooh, boy. Well, I got shown up. There was no arguing against that.
You have my gratitude for aught you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms.
Alright. And unfortunately, that also means fruit vendor guy.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. Let me see what you like to. Well met, sir.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Oh.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh. Yeah, it's different.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But do come again.
Yeah, everyone's just leaving.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
No problem.
What to make of this?
This can't be right ahead.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
The master seems to have dropped.
Let the elements empower your strikes. My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, fantastic! You destroyed the godforsaken cart.
For tossing at our other foes.
Oh, Forager. Blizzard.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always... Wolves! There!
Mike's attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
How do you like that? There's more where that came from!
You trying to make me lose my nerve?
We're trying to go to Melv. I'm not even sure why he's...
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay. No! Hey, Ulrika.
You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
Oh, you're blushing. Oh, while I'm doing this, I'm also show off how good Press and Flare is. Press and Flare. Strike it again. What I thought Sizer would be able to do.
Might not have to do this twice. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Striking the... Yeah. Because I had 2 pawns to give me gold for retrieving the Cyclops, that happened. And an ogre. That just in way to the town. Ogres just randomly show up in the middle of the town now. Just chunks of health off the boss.
Open your eyes.
Even when you don't do anything to do it, that's still so much health.
Are you alright? Focus. A moment.
Yeah, it's an ogre, so the ability to drop kick me. You know.
Let us finish this. Bring the feet down. The moment of victory is at hand.
Yeah, that's pretty.
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
Oh, dating. Okay. I actually wasn't sure if that was going to happen. I don't think it happened, but... Okay.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all. Don't you, Ed? Whate'er trials we... Where does the road call you? Do tell.
Mayhap this time I lay down my...
It isn't a place I'd like to find
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah. Ooh, a fairy stone. Wow. No idea where I got. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't particularly mind it because yeah, so.
Do come again.
I feel my age every time I
Mayhap
raise my
I'll set out on my own adventures someday.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather
No,
close by
no,
here.
no.
Perhaps I
no,
could show you the way.
No. No. Jesus Christ. I think we're gonna.
Unless I...
I think I've done everything else.
Very much mistaken. We've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
All right.
Just the same old town, same old...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, or shall change once we've... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well.
All right, here we go.
The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Following morning. Wow, that's abrupt. That's just abrupt.
Master, pray leave this place.
What?
My body, he refuses to obey me.
What?
There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught.
Oh, that's why pawns are something keeping them out. It's not like the first game where it's just an executive order. Whoa! What is that? Okay, so there's more going on here than just faking a scar.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen.
He can jack our pawns.
According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the god sway mentioned in that letter.
Okay, so god sway. It's literal. It's not some brute.
Just 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now.
Okay.
Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this god sway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this god sway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I suppose 'tis so?
You were directly affected by it in a cutscene, that's all you have to say.
Where's all?
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Well, I don't know what else to do by passing time. God sway.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Oh, so
How do you fare?
Hey.
Say, would you be willing to do me a favor?
Being with you has given me cause upon what it means to duty. Though, for all that, I am still no close. However, I believe you are only spending time together. More apparent to me. I have time to spare.
I thank you.
Oh, it's an escort. Oh. Oh, how we deal with these.
No shame. Bend down your hair now and then.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
might I be of service?
It has to physically enter the air, so I was too close. So I think Ulrika is supposed to be my current girlfriend. Again, I wasn't deliberately trying to figure out how to make one. Arisen's bond and all that. I don't want her getting yeeted by the dragon. But, you know, it's fine if that's like... Cause you're a lesbian. Hey! Hey! That's your cat!
Thank you.
It's clearing now that after never getting envy, courage for by the lost memories, you are taking the result to plow ahead. Just such petty fantasy shall rule. Good and be proud of duty.
For you, as a token of my appreciation.
Must be
Time to be heading home.
Hey, I can complete that quest too. But what I'm gonna do here is store them.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
No, what? Why did I say he's an asshole? So, again, we're gonna go back and sleep on... Not Ulrika. We're gonna sleep on everything we need to stop Disa. Like, irregardless of being on the throne or not, which I am getting back. Whatever, it's my throne. My goddamn throne. Yeah, I get it. I don't... Here. I don't think Melon... Rift. Hasten to the aid. Journey. Pick.
Tis a relief to be home. Let
A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
And consult with Captain Bront. Waiting.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
Right?
Come at last, I see. About time. Another moment, and I'd have been nodding off where I stand.
'Tis easily done.
Great.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Battahl, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Battahli Palace,
I like you,
Surely
Bran.
there's ought to be found therein.
I...
Yet official dealings twixt Battahl and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Battahl's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. 'Tis most fortunate that your majesty is a Beastren.
Yeah! My race matters!
You ought pass through the border checkpoint without undue trouble.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Nation of the Hall.
Now, who to talk with first? All the best to you.
What to do?
I seem to recall leaving just such an item. In storage.
Woo! That's crack. How to get to Battahl.
At your neck.
So we're gonna go.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Checkpoint. Like, we're gonna go here to the checkpoint.
What might you be looking for?
Alright. I hope you can get this. I almost want this. Sorry, beat the main game.
This ox cart's bound for the. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I don't have. Okay.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Now just walk up.
All this worrying's giving me a looky back.
It says we're beast strand. All we really need to do off the door permit.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
So Battahl is controlled by the beast strand.
Open the gates!
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
That's right, fellow beast strand. Give me some paw. How are you doing today? Worship.
What to do? Blessed be we servants of the
Wow.
Go on, have a look. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Business hasn't been the best for some time now. Best buy what you need, lest you regret it. Leisure doing business with.
Cool.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've any more, spare some charity for the poor.
Hey.
Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo.
Yeah.
You've got it all wrong.
Man, that is a realistic black child. Way to go.
This
I honestly approve of that. It's good. Yeah, I care. I care. We care about everyone else.
Both of you
It's just everyone has
good
work.
health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way.
Alright, Hugo.
Helper of sorts of the poor.
I like you, Hugo. I like what you did there, Hugo. Defend the poor. Defend the homeless.
Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you are. Sincerely, you are. Okay. Recent spate suspended. Well,
How might I assist you?
then again, it makes a certain amount of sense. So, we're off on the road. We're just gonna have to huff it. After all, you gotta make sure the player understands the lush land.
We're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
You can't share equipment, and that's why you think it's a problem? I consider it incredible, because sharing equipment means...
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Because if we have to share... If everyone has to wear the same gear, that means there's no way to improve everyone else. Battahl. Battahl.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition.
Oh, I escaped from Battahl. Interesting.
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Battahl. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Damn it. Is it? Yeah, it's more like... Sometimes people just prefer not to tag the obvious. Yeah, it's kind of more like some people don't... Yeah, honestly, it's more like... I get it, but...
Oh, watch out for the knackers, Master!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
My magics are at your disposal.
When a lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump the targets in the vicinity. The additional chain lightning damage. Moreover, if a ranged target is struck by a lightning attack, the resulting bolts will... No! Oh. Oh.
Put off to the tavern.
No one doesn't care.
The
I
burrow.
don't care. Oh. Oh.
Very well.
Alright. Yeah, I
A band of knackers.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
I know.
Fret not. I'll make the plane go away.
Let's keep still a moment.
No!
My magics are at your disposal.
I don't have any choice to at least try, because otherwise this griffin's not gonna go away. What? Oh no.
Instead, then I suppose I have no choice but to obey.
Is it going away?
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
No sense letting you gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So the reason we keep seeing things like people, pawns picking up goblins to attack our weapons, other enemies with, is because that's what a player can do. Pawns learn from watching.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Like that.
The ways that using Blizzard basically just gives you the ability to debuff people, slowing them down, and in some cases freezing them.
If we mastered that attack,
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
You can see how many discipline points you get underneath your experience bar this time. I realized that a long time ago, and I am very happy at it.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
I wouldn't be that.
It was enough to make one pity our foe.
Oh, watch out for the knackers, Master.
It cannot weather Ice's numbing grip. Seems our foe recognized our victory.
Let him run. We need
Like, look at that. They just get frozen. They slow down until they get frozen eventually. It is actually really...
come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Don't you go saying that crap.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Then again, that's pretty much the problem with... Eventually they will run out of new... There's a sort of charm to the... Constantly hearing wolves hunted packs. I haven't actually heard anyone say...
I'm not taking any pet.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man out, won't you?
It's the eventual location far removed from where we currently... New customer soldier.
Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. My thanks.
Did you just see how brittle they get?
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you.
I'm not trying to.
Still a moment.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
No!
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Alright.
Let us see what you're made of.
Wow. Okay.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Wow. Right.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Okay. No! Alright, well.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein.
Enter the rock.
Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One.
Lock the Trickster vocation. Oracles are useful allies in the chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows them to impart words of wisdom to the Arisen, doing the path they ought to follow, or revealing the course of action they should take next. If a quest is in the past, or if you have lost your way or your adventure,
too slow.
Take that! Strike with the power of lightning.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Wow, that was scary.
Grateful to you, Arisen.
Oh, I have a port crystal. When did I get this? Check and see if I had a... Okay. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferrystone. Did we seek to make use of it?
Well, yeah. So, I think the best... Because right now, at the backtrack. So we're gonna have to backtrack all back.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
So need to go back to the gate. Fairy stones. Let's keep running.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Just, I keep running. I get out of here. Got no
Perhaps this will
choice.
seem of little consequence,
Matter.
but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation.
Man, that sound makes it feel like I'm being pelted with. Okay. Almost.
May the heavens look kind.
Now,
It's hard to imagine a world.
and we spending a lot of money.
Oi! Keep out!
Sure. It's very, very. Like, I'm not bothered. Like, okay. It's my own fault that I came so unprepared.
I'm not taking any.
Oh, alright, we'll just wait. Need to get my elite camping cat kit back. Because why else unlock it if I wasn't going to use it? Yeah, look at all that rain bouncing off your armor. Hey, bouncing.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah. Oh. So, first we shop for a... Well, we shop for 2. Not doing... Going back. We should... Kinda sucks, because... It's really not cheap. Like, if you have a way to get as many cash as you have a way...
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself. So where's he get his coin then?
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
Gather round, gather round.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
From what we saw, it definitely feels that way. I mean, there's a tint. The tint of it.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
What's life without a bit? Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Gather round, gather round.
Get. I don't know, I just feel like having 8 steak. And yeah, you can just rapidly press 12 in order to keep your Arisen from getting off the bench.
Off we trot.
That way you can just...
Did you want something?
Polishing my armor.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Always worried it's giving me an aching back.
I'll write that. Another thing to be sure if I actually...
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
What?
What manner of madness is this?
Yeah, I'm not taking a chance on Clinton here having Dragon's Plague. Why would you be happy about that? I'm also doing this to make sure no one else gets the plague.
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Believe me, I'm doing this Clinton guy a favor. I don't know. Like, the effect Dragon's Plague has on the entire fan base is actually kind of funny. Like, all I did was ask for help. I wasn't even trying to ask for help on purpose. It's just that the entire idea is hilarious.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
NG. I can't have. Hey, Demetria. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Okay, Demetria. Take care here.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Like, whole people are going out of the way to prevent their games from becoming destroyed. I mean, becoming destroyed by Dragon's Plague, because it's potentially easy to lose your village. You can lose everyone up to 200 feet of where you last rested will be killed off by the Dragon's Plague. I don't know if that's because they'll be infected or because your pawn will go nuts and personally do all the murdering.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale! By a master storyteller. And should my story...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. If ever you've need of an ear to listen. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. This was excellent. I could have done no better.
How would you like to take care of the remainder?
I prefer.
You're served. Keep trying not to catch cold. That was superb, Arisen.
Yes. Now we can just camp. Eat some aged beefsteak.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go. So then,
Shall we get underway?
Very well. I shall return.
Alright. So take that.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Going down.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Hey, Melina. Thank you, Melina. The high-fiving thing is so addictive.
it isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted. That's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt.
Come in.
Ah, I see you hinted something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
Yeah, take that, buddy. All right.
Who's there?
Freeze.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Have to be said.
Chill out. I'm just like...
One of us has been drenched.
Did you think you could hide from me?
That
At rank 7 now. I remember that.
was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
I'm ranking up.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
There ought not to be water here. I have an ill feeling about this.
Water is fantastic. Oh.
Where the Saurians?
Ice attacks will only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Oh, these Saurians are not weak. Are these Geosaurians? Or something else like that? Okay. Keep going down the big.
There's fear on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
No! The arisen has been poisoned! Focus your strength, arisen!
Go! Wow, okay. I feel like, yeah, that was fun, but only way we're gonna get through this is if we just ignore it. And honestly,
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's burrow was... Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Asps! Mind that they do not poison you!
Must we run everywhere?
Warning! One of us has been poisoned!
Come, let me grant you wings.
Grateful to you, Arisen.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matcher in hand.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. Just enough.
Alright, finally got blighted. What in the hell is this about? Only fed poison axe, where you only take a small amount, can use poison damage. You suffer for poison. Like you use super aim with this fulminant poison and clear massive damage. Honestly, it's also just there for convenience. That one's really bad. To be honest, I think he's like...
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
One of us has been drenched!
Alright. Okay. I think at this point, it's become pretty clear we need to camp it. Because we need to use this stake to heal it. Yeah. And all the steak is rotten now. So, taking the big road still is probably our best. Get these people.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
An exemplary performance.
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
No. Nah, we're just running. We're just running. That's not possible. No.
Very well. I shall return.
We're just getting out of here. That's not happening. That one of them, sure. But we're not dealing with two at once. That is genuinely just not happening.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike would have send it gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! No. She's one of the targets my own master down at Hell. I should like to see it done if you've no objections, Arisen. Could you lend me a hand? Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yeah, no problem. Melina, I have no idea how we will. Well, I don't know.
Feast your eyes on this!
You have my protection.
Oh. Okay. We're literally right there.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. Oh.
Off
Sucks.
to the tavern then.
Yeah.
The
it
Rock
sucks.
Mouse's burrow, was it? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
If the beast has gone to the trouble of armoring itself, it must have aught it needs to hide.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
No, we don't. No, we don't, you moron.
No harm shall come to you.
Let us finish this.
Ah, let's something from our bow. Yeah.
Most impressive, Master.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Alright. True.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. An exemplary performance.
Indeed.
Ooh, okay.
Was enough to make one pity our foe.
It's like having a pawn that's higher level. Oh, you're leveling. Not by all that much. We are not bothering with that. Not bothering with that.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Mr. Arisen, I will be with you in but a moment. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favoured different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
You know what? No. Not worth it. That's it for Samson. Not worth it. Now we finally...
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen?
Yeah, it does.
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Yeah. Okay.
Follow me, if you would. Here we are. As
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This tavern is open. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do is order some.
The people of Battahl view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital.
Really? Crap.
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. It is a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Battahl without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften.
Yeah, he handles it.
I know, but 'tis the only one available.
It can't really be handled.
I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
Hello, Alexia. Cosmetic dyes.
If I lose my next shipment to bandits, I'm done for. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Riftstones. Alright, why do aren't palm? Oh.
I had a feeling our paths would cross once more.
Summon Pawn, Jenna, or alright.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Arles. Walking to people's houses. Okay.
Come to think of it, in the end, we never did attend the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
I don't hate this. I think it's. I think the
knowledge of this God's stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Battahl. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Battahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Battahl, capital of Battahl. Definitely looks like a capital. Yeah, it looks.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
I'll keep an eye out.
How might I be of service? Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
You have lost your damn mind. There is nothing fair about this.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Yeah, by scalping the shit.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, what does this say?
Legend of Raising Step. Traced back over 1,000 years, so time before the rise of this nation.
It couldn't hurt to take
I
a
don't know why
peek.
they. Yeah, I'm beginning to think they You suck. No, not you're not even saying anything.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wow.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Battahl. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
Welcome, and well met. The state of things makes my lot rather difficult.
Oh, so Battahl also has all the
Look,
black people.
as long as you please.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Oh, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Battahl. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Look around if you must, but be sure.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Plastic. Oh, gear upgrade for you.
Many thanks. Have a look.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll...
Yeah.
See it done. You're welcome. Look around.
Yes.
But be sure to buy all.
I'm really looking. Town sport.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Yeah, one's a human, one's a GIF, the other's Jenna Ortega. I swear, Capcom could probably release character creation.
Well met.
You there? Have you a home in Battahl? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell.
No problem.
Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Battahl, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
Even if you're gonna force them to pay thousands of dollars, that's still saving thousands of dollars of money for having a free place to rest in when I don't have to stay in the inn.
A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
shan't hear me complain.
Like, it costs 30,000 now, but we've already saved 10,000 by... Sorry. Purse strings very tight, following battles, and was it? Longer as road were unpredictable.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their... Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
There isn't one. You're supposed to use a portable one you got from Brant. Okay. That's what I got.
Interested in my wares?
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Mind moving along? You're being very distracting.
All right now.
Got to sleep on your dust before I think of
happy in
supper.
a place like this, I could.
I can't live my whole life looking over my shoulder.
Go on, have a look.
How much from the day's exert.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Something. Okay. Really, I just. Alright, if I had stuck with one vocation, that'd be 8. That's warrior.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
Yeah, he did, I think.
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own 2 eyes, which makes things rather difficult.
given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort.
Why, thank you.
Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Wow. Okay.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps.
Today I'm going to show you how to max game scales with you, and while early on this area will be difficult for you, I have ways to make it easier that we are going to talk about, and even then it's not going to be too much harder than any other area in the game, depending on whatever level you end up here, which if you follow my advice, you should be somewhere around the late 20s. Before you adventure over here though, you want to make sure that you have the Thief ultimate ability Formless Feint, and you are spec'd into the Thief vocation. This is going to help you in two ways. It's going to make the Medusa fight super easy to deal with, and just getting through this entire area is going to be an absolute cakewalk because the ability is absolutely broken. I already have a video covering everything you need to know about this. I will link it down below. Go watch it if you don't have any idea what I'm talking about. So anyway, once you have a Thief and you have Formless Feint active on that Thief, you are going to head to obviously this location where the Medusa is. Let's talk about a little
Hey, King.
I don't want to like.
Oh no! To go to the high ground road, so take a turn to the right. But that's
really, it's more talking.
I'm going to show you the most 10 or something like that. Magic's not that great, and really interesting. You need to be and get killed and stuff, and then you won't be able to travel way faster. All right, once you get there, you'll get on and just go ahead and spin the crank using fairies. That's our destination. So to get ambushed and ambush.
All right. Whoa.
New
Oh, that's right.
discoveries
Battahl
await us above.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Wish I could go on an adventure. Got to accept life as its ups and downs.
Oft we forget the value of my wares.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
One of the most important thing in Dragon Dogma 2 is getting money, getting gold. And today I'm going to show you guys two methods that are going to help you guys get a bunch of gold. And you're going to be able to rinse and repeat these over and over by resting.
Alright, it's just really difficult to figure out what else.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
I'm going to show you. Once you're satisfied with the amount of apples and grapes that you have in your storage, now we're going to move on to the next step. I'm going to go to the ox cart to go back to Vernworth, which is right here on the map, if you forgot. And once we arrive in Vernworth, we're going to head to the west,
It's kind of weird. It's just really tempting to. Oh wait, I do. Oh.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at...
Okay.
Time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
So it's just kind of difficult to figure out what I want.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
But yeah. I'm not particularly complaining.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Well done. Let my magic strike you an elemental boon. our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll save you. Fight when you remain level-headed.
Yeah, setting the wings on fire causes them to go hit the ground.
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this one will spur us into the next.
Are you alright? Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired him out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. What of the serve
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yes! Woo! Look at Prescient Flare putting in the work. Hell yeah.
This material can be used to enhance.
Wow.
This equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Woo! Okay.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import.
Finally killed a griffin.
I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
there. All feels. That's how you fish. So, I'm always at a bit of an impasse here, because my biggest problem here is just like, I'm so glad it's not all the blue crystals we. Realistically speaking, or more.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone.
What are
Tis a god's
these?
sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made.
Oh, we found it.
By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragonforged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
First mention of the Dragonforged. I got the Dragonforge's existence spoiled to me. I mean, this game is basically Dragon's Dogma 1 version 2. Getting to see the Dragonforged definitely changed things.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Berry stone. Large. Ultimate arrow. Right. That's back.
So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye.
So tell me of the dragon.
The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force. Though this does not mean that it is evil.
Eternal cycle, yeah.
Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order. As are ye, now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows.
Tell me the Arisen.
The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained.
Okay.
I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
Where's the dragon lie?
Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye. Make no mistake.
What is going on?
The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it.
It was.
After all, now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true.
Yes, there was a lot of vermin in this. Oh, to clean up. Where are worms' life crystals?
The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worms' life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. The Godswain, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Battahl came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Phasis, I believed he called himself.
Lord Phasis.
It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection.
I have no more questions.
Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Alright.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
There is always room for improvement, after all.
Bring Worm's Life crystals to the Dragonforged to receive rare items or boons. Alright.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Disappointed by what?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Flickering shadow. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. So before we do anything else, there's a side quest we might as well end up doing. We have to go all the way back to Polyville. A griffin is a proud creature.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Okay, but
better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Aye. I kind of like. Yeah, from what I understand, it's her. Boss. No, the. Very rare. Hard use.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Yes, Aurora. Not really.
I could improve upon this old method.
That's how. Your little contract.
Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Here's the right.
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Don't eat.
Time to be heading home.
Welcome to Shorty Wood.
To e'en look upon my countenance.
Go on, have a look. Fancy a look at my wares? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
Oh, there is a much cheaper one here. That's absurd.
Won't do any good. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's...
Got work needs doing.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Huh? That's...
If 'tis naught of import.
I would fain aid you. Pray, do not impede me, sir.
No, that's wrong. There's a lot of... That's wrong. True phase on.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont, 'tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us.
Oh, how dare you use reverse racism on me.
True beastrons call Battahl home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle.
I will not be called an Uncle Tom, you piece of garbage.
What? Got something to say about it? Eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well, but I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
Oh, he has... Oh, of course, that haircut.
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. Oh no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well...
Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of just abandoned it, because no matter what you did, it just goes on.
But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Enough. You've made your points. Go on. Take your prize. That's all of it. Empty the coin purse myself.
No.
You're not trying to pull the wool over my eyes, are you? Suppose I'll... But that one's in your charge.
Aye. All right. You fought well, stranger. 'Twas a shame about the results.
All right, yeah, this is not gonna help as a sorcerer. May advantage is actually my greatest weakness. No monster protection. No. Okay.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Have you come to be curious of other While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen of...
Spellhold temporarily stores incanted spell in the staff to cast instead. At the wielders' discretion. Slow standard recovery while storing and consuming. Press the button in their spells and mutations complete. Press the assign button again.
opportunities of exciting potential.
Always a pleasure.
A crime committed here will see one.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Now going to Har Village.
You seem in fine spirits.
I realize now I feel like Thundermine being equipped to my character with kept that whole situation from happening.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Tis the first we've seen of this road. Use these
Silence for expire speech, cages spells.
Forget it.
We must ravage. Panic will only create the enemy's advantage. Where is foe? It has a means to control pawns. The Arisen's magics have been sealed.
Are you serious?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well, so much for that.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
I really wonder. Oh, okay. I'm being. That's disappointing. I just want to be able to just. Stupid. I was kind of stupid. I was stupid.
It's been a hard day.
There to there. Yeah, you can tell he really just didn't. He really. Some people like this don't. Characters that.
Some time ago now. My sickle's getting to be blunt as a hammer.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I hope I've not left all time.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
I really ought not to be here.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
You're welcome to browse my wares.
Can't remember the last time
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
This sucks. This sucks really bad. This sucks really bad. This sucks really. This. Okay. Not compete. Yeah, well,
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses.
Fancy a look at my wares?
yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Not you could buy a rift.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
I don't know. Traveling at night sounds really convenient.
Talk on the street of this phantom ox. But I've heard rather enough of it.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I am begging you. I'm begging you. Do not get destroyed on the way.
How dare you! Out of the car, all of you.
That's enough. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Alright, now we go back on our way back to the shrine we found. This is, in my opinion, the fastest way to the... This is, in my opinion, the fastest way. Because then we can just...
So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? Go on through.
Oh, that's hilarious. You think you just forget your permit? Now you used it once? That's not happening.
Sorry, sir. Can't.
That is, in all honesty, pretty hilarious. Now, I mean, you're like 10 levels away from... So, I'm not bothered by it. It's just at that point, perhaps...
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in.
Prepare to engage! I grant your weapon and magic.
Yeah.
Your magical aid has difficult, no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Never mind.
Arisen, are you all right?
A level 8. Forcing players to have to walk also means decide between level up.
Feast your eyes on this!
This is what it means to play a match again.
I grant you roaring flame.
I am in your debt.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
Ezra. As
And I take the rest.
Not bad. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
hey, buddy, we see you up there.
Get my hands on you. Hold!
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You think we forgot about you? Oh, we didn't.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Yeah, 11 is just a lot better. You want to be able to stay as far away as possible. That chest.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and in
Oh. All the money you pick up goes to my pocket. Yeah.
a common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
This looks as good a place as any.
He's
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Of course. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
alright.
Dark magics are at your disposal. Hold it, enemies.
That's why I said the godforsaken mind.
Flawless execution.
All right, Jen.
Indeed.
That was
It was enough to make one pity our foe.
I don't pay them that much at all, really. What happened to my godforsaken... Rank 8 vocation. Right.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Right.
I see a ladder yonder. But we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I shall heal you at once. Hold tight, please.
Okay. Back to you.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them. If 'tis within my power, I simply do.
Yeah, I never got to ask it the first time.
Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive. And I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots.
Yeah, even this ghost knows the Queen's messed up.
Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was Dragonforged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
Oh, what's this? This plot twist? There are 2 Dragonforged in this game?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Yeah, this is why I was bought by wasting that hearth at one very stop.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I'm betting it's him.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn.
It's still broad daylight.
Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it.
No, not yet.
I spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above.
The sovereign?
Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
All right. Yo! That's sick.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks.
Oh, really?
I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
I admire your dedication, Master. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Oh, feel safe here.
You seem invited.
Everyone's busy with their own. I'm now ready for a
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
No sense dwelling on the
Wish to always need it. Earlier to sleep.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Always a pleasure.
This place always puts me at ease.
I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
A place to soothe the spirit.
I best make myself scarce.
Not much going on.
Yeah, okay, so I definitely don't.
Lost down dark paths, this place.
Fortune willing, I'll earn the coin I need.
Fine.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Not much fun to be at home, do you?
What's up everybody and welcome back to the channel. In this video I'm going to show you how to get a very decent sorcerer archstaff that is permanently fire enchanted, very early locations, one that goes all the way to the west side of the map and one that goes all the way to the east side of the map. You want to be taking the one that goes to the west towards the checkpoint rest town. And as soon as you arrive in this town, you can either take a quest with you arrive in this town, you can either take a quest.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but while in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I had a feeling our paths would cross once
Yo,
more.
I ran to my friend's Lillian Pond. Okay.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Your tendency to be might exploit, though to do so would meet more danger.
All right. That's hilarious. Properly gain some distance. And since we're ranked vocation 8, permanent. This time I just feel like whoa! I can do follow-up attacks! I never knew I could do follow-up attacks!
We are to retreat then?
Is this a
No.
challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. success. Our foe hasn't even noticed or been killed yet.
Pulling the monsters. I need to really pace out my galvanization.
I think just a little something.
Yeah. Yes. I guess it's really more like early game what you're trying to do. Late game.
This is generally used.
I think we're in the mid game. Once you try to visit,
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Goblins, Master.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
To regret it. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Stop trying to get near me and you won't get shot. I didn't mean to go after you, but okay, give me your beast meat. Fuck. There's so much pest control. Oh, this. That's what I mean. White place is boring. Nah, I'm boring. And the problem. You're being weird.
I could have done no better. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Alright.
West, which is basically you having to find a boy that is lost, which just walking around the village you'll be able to find that quick.
I could go to the checkpoint. There's one here.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. What should I get up to today?
Because you're
This ladder
boring.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
Because you're boring.
After you, Arisen.
Ring. Yeah, I just want to play about.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by.
Yeah, I just want to throw it more. That's I just want to throw it.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable, particularly
Alright.
if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen of
Augural Flare. Upgrade. Extends the range for orb dating, increasing the number of possible explosions. I size them equally. That sounds interesting. That sounds like it could help, but I need to do something pretty easy. Knockdown resist.
opportunities of exciting. Do come again. Welcome. Have you come? While 'tis admirable, particularly if you are eligible for.
Augments down power. Yes.
Special vocation. Do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story enter...
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind.
Are you an elf?
I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one.
You are an elf.
It's seemly for an elf to aspire.
I forgot that elves are in this game too.
No matter how they fascinate.
It's not just humans and beast strength.
To be.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure.
Our coin reserves are much...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. But I shall... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using...
Hey man, no problem. 4K is really...
Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make.
No, I stare because I have no facial expressions whatsoever. That's what you're...
I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late. such that my wayward
quest
arrows
quite
simply
easily,
would not
or
strike
you can
true.
actually just go out and you can go to
timing
the
would
area
not
where
more
this
unwelcome,
monster is
as
going
my
to spawn
skill
that you need to
with bows
kill
to
for
put on
this
trial anon.
item. 14 to 15 mark, I think I had a level 7 in my vocation, so just to give you a general idea of what my...
A time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing.
That sucks to
I
hear.
grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's.
Yeah, I didn't want.
Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine?
I'll get to you when I get to you.
I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Coins no good.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Isn't there anything to do?
What should I get up to today?
Do stop and have a look.
All that good.
I've wares of every
Maelstrom is.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It's this way.
You dare incite my...
Come on, stop it!
All of you should be.
Well fought, Arisen. I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Should you clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview.
I shall take this.
Alright.
I suppose I can always run.
My ears must be going if I can withstand this din.
I've got to focus.
Where are you going?
This is no good. Can't let myself
So what we're gonna do now is try to get my... Whoa.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
No one is gonna pay $90,000 for you. Done. No one is going to do that. That's what a rift. That's why it gave me 9 fairy stones. They're definitely not going to do that for trash items like that. These new trap pawn quests really bother me.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside. Phantoms are upon us. I grant you roaring flame.
Damn it. Getting luck. I don't want to talk about.
I seem to.
See? I see. So. Yeah. Okay. I spent the last couple.
Recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Oh.
I'm coming, Master.
A measure of haste would not go amiss.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. For most priority is to douse those flames. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, right.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant your weapon a magic.
Where did you go? Woo!
I will protect you.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Hope worthy of fortune. Naught save our best will do. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our growing hair to determine our best
Alright. Gotta keep it up. Come on.
Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. My curative magic are at your
Yes! Chaos Strike. Woo! That is a fight worth high-fiving.
Call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Wakestone. Hey, yeah, whites. That was a white. It shows up at night. And it has a chance to drop the Chaos Strike. Then again, it is a pretty huge buff. Not a lot of strength, but more knockdown power. Permanent fire champ. Looking for a weapon upgrade. This is a free one. Right here. Boom glow.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Item. Now I did this roundabout, I would say, usually blocking it from casting Maelstrom. The casting animation for Maelstrom is...
If you are a sorcerer, you probably want to have this
Alright.
and I'm going to show you. So they're amazing. Cave near here. If you're a sorcerer, you know, select go and they're pretty durable and it fit him.
It's that. Get over it. Live. Fear of it. Valor. See?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Hours. All these flowers are my. Alright, what does Moonglow make? Buying these items rate normally. Oh. Soothing brew. You secure silence. Nice.
Oh, how I... You'll not believe the journey I've had. Oh, wait.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Interested in my wares? Do with a decent
Stop doing.
'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Well met, sir.
Boy, walking about with pawns in tow, I miss you from Vermont. 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest. True beastrons called what?
Yeah.
Got to save it. But I've got a heart. All you've got to do, if you're bested, then we'll take... Put your back in...
Battle is best.
Well, but I must say, these...
And who are you supposed to?
Nay, I must. It's not my conscience. Is there even what...
What'd be in it for a...
The fact that I... That...
Ragnar.
Alright.
Well, 'tis... But I trust you'll have... Oi, bring it out.
Okay.
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me. Show them your mettle.
Alright.
I'll not take that.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You have my protection.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are.
Yeah, I am.
Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Okay. Much better now I have thunder.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened.
You're being too kind.
I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Chaos Shrine looks...
Ox carts make for relatively safe... travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Got upgraded. It was so close and powered my staff. Have to upgrade.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we...
One upgrade.
Tread here in Battahl. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we...
My services don't come...
Ooh.
Cheap mind. Come again when you've more coin.
It's a lot better.
Go on, have a look.
Guess now I'm just...
A customer then. That changes things.
You have no right. Someone ought to put a stop to this.
There, Master! Dorian! Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Alright.
One of us has been poisoned. I shall heal you at once. Hold it, please. That's left. Our son hasn't even noticed what's in
Well aimed straight. Right where it hurts.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
But I also get.
What was that?
Come to think of it, it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation.
So this skill is absolutely cracked. The only downside is that you'll lose like 10 frames while giant meteors fall from the sky.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
I'm going to show you how to get this from Sorcerer Skill. Conjurer, visit Myrden's house to get a book anyway. To begin Spellbound, travel to Amy's home, which is north of Melve and northwest of...
Alright. Yeah. I think good things just happened. I really want to fight the Griffin. I think it's gonna be if we have a good theme going. Enter Battahl. We accomplished. This is probably for the best. Did not have my. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time.